Yo, how you doing? Oh wow. Well, it's good you're back to normal. Yeah, I'm alright. Yes, I did. It's funny that you noticed in the dark. I have wigs. Yeah, true. Dang. Crazy that these are not working. Come closer, let's see that haircut. I don't want to, what is it called? Traumatize you. Or turn you into stone. Something's wrong with this right now. Like, how's that not working? I'm simply pressing when I'm touching him. So why is it not working? How's it not working? It's obviously late. Okay, so I think we just gotta go earlier. There. You see me? Hair looks a little weird right now, though. There. It looks weird. Okay, so menu, the exact moment you touch a mofo. That's how this happens. I think that was a frame early. What are you saying that for, love? Yep, that one was early. I'm blaming the fact that my eyes are kind of dry right now on this failure. Alright, boy. Come on. Yo, thank you for good luck. We'll see what we can do. Yo, Tundra. What do you need the lucky egg for this experience boost? You just want it. You just want it. So greedy. Just kidding. I don't know the spawn rate of the lucky egg. Let me look it up. Did you look up a guide on how to do this? Dude. Well, yeah, good luck. Wait a minute. Is it a 1% to get it? To have a chancey with it? No, I think it's a 5%. It's still pretty bad. You might find a shiny by accident. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, I'm, yeah, that's crazy. That's 0.01 times 0.05. 1 over that answer. It's a 1 in 2,000? Is it really? Yeah, I think. If Chansey is a 1%, and then you need a 5%, it's, you know, 1 over 100 multiplied by 1 over 20 for the 1% and the 5%. And 100 times 20 is the 2,000. So yeah, that's poopy. That's pretty bad. By the way, killing the Chansey probably nets you a lot of I said star points, freaking experience points. But you might as well just kill the Chanseys if, you're beefing people up in the process. Maybe. I don't know, though. I think it's a greater than a 1 in 2,000 for me to PB. Anyone that's not terrible should do it. Yeah. It saves time. I could actually time this if the run dies if you want real quick. I just won't spin up the stairs, but I will spin everywhere else to show the difference in time. Basically, every frame that you're not spinning is unoptimal. Even without speed spin on, the spin doubles your speed. So, well, it's a little bit less than double, but still. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think that's fast. Yeah, so the route that I'm using is the fastest. I don't know what he's doing exactly, but if you don't do Refight Goomba King, you're losing out on some pretty heavy time. And with the Refight Goomba King route, what I do is the fastest for the coins. You need to get 50, and, you know, when you don't kill clefs, you gotta get the push coins. Yo, what up? Are you zooming in to see that? I'm surprised. Like, it's taking 1% of the screen. It was a gift. So, I don't know where it came from. It was probably like Etsy or something like that, though. Yo, churros. So unlucky, man. How we doing today? baddest. What up? Nice. Yo, Aaron, you still here? I'm wondering if you want me to show you that thing in Tubba's. The comparison. Did I forget to record? No. I've been cancelled and exiled by the community. So my runs are not up there. You want a link to my PB sheet though? I have a link to all my runs, if you care. Yeah, I mean, you can go for it, Aaron. Close. Let's do that thing real quick. I definitely didn't have to reset after just one fail, but I'm just not interested in a poopy run. So whatever. Already failed the refight, so there's no point, is what I'm saying. Alright, let's do this real quick. Okay, let's use this as the example, I guess. So, here we go. I will not spin up the stairs. Oh, he's not here. Hold on. Okay, well, this is with spinning. So 364 with spinning. Let's do another trial, see if we can beat it. 364. So let's do it without the spinning now. Obviously, it will spin on the last air. So see, we lost 0.3 by not spinning all those times. So yeah. Is my controller okay? I mean, when I tried Cooper Skip, it seemed to be okay today. Maybe what I was doing was I wasn't going to neutral fully. Like, maybe I was doing this instead of, like, this. So I gotta just be more careful. Let's smash this thing. Hey Aaron, are you still a Zelda streamer? Or have you retired? Freaking Pokopia, man. It's like a time vampire. You gotta get back into that. Majora's Mask. Although that... you know, there's a time commitment to finishing a whole Zelda game. It's gotta be like at least maybe 40 hours for some of the Zeldas, so... Yep. I saw your tweet blow up about it. Apparently handheld for Switch 1 games on Switch 2, like the resolution was raised or something? I don't really know. But yeah, that's sick. I use handheld most of the time on my Switch 2 because, sometimes... Okay, so I'm streaming for, you know, hours sitting here. And then when I'm done, sometimes I play some casual games. And the best way, after I'm done streaming and sitting here for hours, is just fucking lay back and just, you know. So it'll be nice with the updated resolution, question mark. Yeah. It's becoming stronger and stronger each day. It's really hitting the gym. I was playing Legends Arceus, and I'll see if there's any like, you know, performance upgrades with this patch. Dude, they need to fix NSO for N64 games. Like, please do it. I'm begging you. If they did that, I would probably do a few runs on NSO, but until then, it's very, like, it's very discouraging to use a shitty version of the game with a motherfucking quarter-second of audio delay. Like... like, dude. Did I just... okay. Decker race? I'm trying to remember. What race? I know of one race in the game, but I'm not going to say what it is because it comes later. And it spoils things, but... with Deku? Wait a minute, I think I no, I know what you're talking about now. Yep, okay. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't remember that. But yeah, dude, that's actually challenging, doing that race. It's strict. You basically have to know where to go to not, like, die and lose there. Dude, has some bullshit in it, I swear. There's something that's super late game that's complete bullshit in my opinion. I won't say what it is, but man, I hate it. Yeah, it's definitely unique. Yeah. I think the thing about MM is the clock, the countdown. You know, like, if you're playing OOT and you're just standing in Hyrule Field for 20 minutes, nothing happens. If you do that in MM, the moon crashes down. So... You know, I never correlated the Pikmin clock to the Majora's Mask clock before like that. That is interesting to think about, though. I'm a decently big Pikmin fan, by the way. I played all of them, except for the one we don't talk about, Hey Pikmin. When I was a kid, I played Olimar in Brawl. As a casual, not as a competitive player. FFT. I don't even know what that is. Fast Fourier Transform? Thanks for good luck. Dude, Aaron, you could probably pop Pikmin 3 in and play it in 2 sessions and be done with it. It's a pretty short game. Pikmin 4, on the other hand, hella long. It took me like 35 hours to beat the whole thing. 100%. My favorite one? I mean, it's hard to not pick Pikmin 2, honestly. I kind of like the caves. Purple Pikmin. Olimar and Louie. Pikmin 1 only has Olimar. Pikmin 4 maybe too long. Pikmin 3 maybe too short. Like, Pikmin 2 is probably the most balanced. I don't know though. Dude, I've considered running Pikmin 1 many times. It's sub 1 hour, which is nice and short too. I just never got around to it because I'm too busy with this poopy-ass game. Not letting me when I get a good run. Yeah, I should. I almost have reached all my goals for this game at this point. You know, I got the glitchless like goals. I probably have to do a few hundo runs with sea duping. That shouldn't take that long. Then there's this and maybe all cards. I'll probably never touch no Peach Warp again. Unless something new is found. Let me look at my PB sheet. I think I'm mainly done with the 80% except for this run. Like I'm probably let's be real, I'm probably never running Upper 5 Ace with or without Brick Cartridge again, because I got solid runs in those. Stop and Swap, never touching it, I got solid run in that. Like, we're almost done. But you should never say never. Honestly, this PB right here is probably the most improvable one that I have now. I don't even have timeout, and final was bad. Like, pretty bad. Well, not exactly, Aaron. Technically, I've been removed from SM64 and Ocarina of Time leaderboards, but they basically copy-pasted what the Pape mod team said, and they didn't actually think about what was happening. You know what I mean? They kind of just copy-pasted opinion and said bad. So, I think that's pretty funny. Damn it. And yeah, there's some other leaderboards where they don't either don't know or don't care. Like, for example, Gauntlet, Pokemon Stadium, Elmo. There's others, I think, but I don't know off the top of my head. Well, where was that run? Because they know like. How do I say this? I don't know, long story short. Long story short, I've been cancelled. I don't know if you know who Technicals is. He's doing a video on that soon. He just covered Strider, like last week or something. So yeah. I mean, that should give you the news update, I guess, if you don't know what happened, in an unbiased way, where they're not trying to accomplish a certain goal, if you know what I mean. Like, of course, the people that hate me are gonna try to make me look as bad as they can. You know what I mean? Which is not fair journalism. Okay, I'm gonna just say a hot take. I don't think cancel culture should really be a thing in these communities unless a person is like doing horrible things like I can't say it on stream, but basically being predators to like young people, I guess, and things like that. Like that I understand, but these other things where it's just kind of relationship drama with adults, and then especially with hacks, like that's just so fucked up what happened. Like he didn't deserve a ban there. It's just, I don't know. It's complicated, all this stuff. I think Tech is going to cover a lot of these situations in the speedrun community soon. I don't know which people he'll talk about, but it'll be interesting to see those, if he does cover them. Yeah, I agree with that. I think this is another conversation where these people obtain real power, but they didn't, like, they were not elected into these positions of power. And they all think the same way, and they handpick each other, and it corrodes the community. And that's just the facts. So yeah, I'm happy that there's people like Tech that are shedding light on these issues. Also, franchise too does it too. Yeah, I mean, I think there's pros and cons to this. Like, you know, obviously, if someone's legitimately harmful or a threat or whatever, like, it's understandable to kick them out, but that's not how I view myself, obviously. And I think it's, I don't know, hard. But yeah, the leaderboard should probably just be about the facts, like, when I look up like world records for athletics, like, you know, what if they canceled Michael Jordan? What if they just erased all his shit just because like one person said, "Oh, he's horrible. He treated me so badly. Oh, let's kick him out." none of his shit matters. It's not logical. It's pure emotional. Whatever. None of it matters anyway, you know? We'll be dead in 200 years and then none of us will be remembered anyway, so none of it matters. Yeah, what's up? That's really stupid. Why would they ban you for defending someone else? Laughable, man. Fuck them. I've experienced something similar, though. People that come to my chat and say hello, they've been banned in other people's chat in the tape community. Just for saying hello. It's fucking insane what this has all come to. People, like... talk about a situation as if they know everything about it when they don't. It's the Dunning-Kruger effect, where the idiots talk the most. They need to fucking humble themselves. By the way, I remember seeing a lot of your Smash 64, like, fights on YouTube and stuff. I guess you don't do that anymore, or...? You're lazy. Well, it takes effort. I don't know if it's like there's any online tournaments, but having to show up, obviously. There's a toll with traveling and stuff. That's fair. You gotta enjoy life, not always do business. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we shouldn't be surprised that any of this is happening because the world's been fucked up for a long time. And always has been, and probably always will be. There's no, like, actual rules in the universe besides the laws of physics. Like, everything else is just, like, human-made rules and stuff, laws. None of it actually is banned in the universe. Therefore, it's allowed. No matter how bad it is, it's allowed by the laws of physics. That's probably why the world is so fucked up. Because there's no restrictions like that. Yo, what's up, Ghost? I'm curious about your guys' opinion on people like cheating speedruns or like accomplishments. What should happen to those people? Like faking world records. Because there's a case in another community I know about where apparently someone did this recently. Free mad? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. My opinion on that is like cheating is bad, but it's not as bad as other things. You know? Like, it's probably worse to harm people than it is to pretend and trick everybody that you are the best at something. With a fake run. Or a run where you have, like, an advantage somehow. What I'm saying is, maybe not permaban, but maybe like a long ban. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I agree with that. Like, if they've cheated once, you have to check their other runs, make sure they're not cheated from that point forward, I think. So maybe like a temporary ban for a long time. Plus, if or when they come back, you know, they have stricter verification guidelines than others. Yeah, I mean, most of the games that I run, they don't allow emulator, typically. I'm pretty sure it's like a lot easier to cheat on emulator than it is like console or PC. Oh, really? How would they fake that, though? Was it with, like, Dolphin, or...? Yeah, that really sucks. If they're... Like, dude, imagine me cheating a run. I would never do that, but... I don't know how you would know if it's real or fake. I don't know if you guys have seen this thing in the Smash community. So in Melee, I think somebody modified their Wii so that Pichu on a specific color was like more powerful and like dies at a higher percent. And I think they entered a tournament. I did pretty well. Shit. Man, what's he doing over there? I also played Melee competitive for a bit. Entered a tournament at college when I was in there. Lucky. Damn. Finally. A decent run. Hopefully it doesn't go in my thighs and then blow up, though. It's so disgusting, yeah. It's fucked up. You have to get lucky to get it quickly. Dude, it's been a lot of days recently, a lot of runs, where I failed to refight Gimmiking but got super skip. But finally we have another run where we got both. Well, now what? Will is sub 24. Why not? Man, you're really grinding a 1 in 2,000. I guess I can't judge because I'm basically doing the same thing here. Yeah, I don't think sub 24 is possible. 1 in 64 here. Wow, 30? That's a lot. I only have a few of them. Oop. Dude. You guys probably didn't hear that, but, So, obviously I got a haircut yesterday. I also trimmed my beard with the electric razor I have. After I was done, I basically just put it in the water so that all the hair would go away. And the electrical components in there apparently have been liquefied. And the razor is literally just turning itself on. And this is like the 4th time it's happened recently. Ever since that. Because I think there's water doing something to the system. I just had to get up and turn it off real quick. It's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it's turning on its own like that. Physically, you know what I mean? Okay, whatever. A little on the slow end, but better than losing the run. Wait a minute, Aaron, are you on DS hardware or are you on like emulator? Giga Chad. Imagine doing it on emulator and you can just speed it up. That would save a lot of time. Yo, what's up, Chris Balls? Hanging out? Speedrunning? You? Exactly as advertised. It's so funny that I can't beat my PB's pace early game. It's goated, dude. But being on par with it basically is, you know, wonderful. This is very lucky so far. Wow, where's my spins? Hey Chris, we gotta fight Lou. And Tom Morello and Slash. I forgot who else is in there. I don't know. I'll be busy later today. Yes, but the disk drive is broken and I have to repair it at some point in time. So, no, I don't. Even though I do. Poopy. So, chat question. Are you awake or still awake? Like, have you woken up recently, or are you still asleep since who knows when? From the previous day? Because I just woke up, I don't know, early. Wow, he would jump. So far, run is pretty good. This is probably going to be my best split times here. And then if we get early lackey, should be again. You know how to buy balls, right, Aaron? You do, like... Okay, I forget, actually. $38.30. That's pretty good. Yikes, that was off. Centaur skip? Imagine. You need huge testicles to do that right now. Well, I'm just being smart. Why would you want to intentionally hit your head on a brick wall over and over? Literally. Right. Pace of this is very good, man. This is very lucky so far. Hopefully Clippy goes well. Freaking 41. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that is true. Alright, Clippy, please be nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You nailed it. This is why I always complain. Because if it's not like a run like this one, it's not good. So. Fucking idiot. He just did not want to cooperate. It was too risky if I went in. Because he could just turn at any moment and then snipe my ass. Holy shit. That guy needs to chill out. What? That was fucked up. He did something real. I don't know if you guys can hear that right now. That stupid razor is going off again. Because the fucking water damage that happened. Anyway, what was I saying? That stupid ass mofo did something weird there. Where he double backed. He like turned and then went back. Like, whatever just happened was weird. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to turn the thing off, because when I do press the button, sometimes it doesn't turn off. Dude, it's not a vibrator. It's my, electric razor. Like I said, I got water damage from when I should have shaved. What the? Bros, I can literally show the thing on stream to prove it's not a vibrator. Hold on. Give me a minute though. Well, the peach warp was kind of shitty, and then the first spiny was a complete idiot, where he just would not move. There it is. The head is broken off right now because I smashed this thing so many times because it wouldn't fucking stop in the middle of the night. There we go, peace and quiet, finally. Boys, now this is a speed run. This is what I've been looking for. You know what's depressing though? Is if this doesn't win, you know, I'll never beat the pace. You know, it's gonna be a constant stink in the air, where all the runs are not as good as this one is. You don't know if you're fully convinced. Whatever, man. You can believe whatever you want. Assuming you're talking about it being a shaver instead of a vibrator. Anyway, moving on. Oh yeah, Gabe is the GOAT. Bro, I swear, if I get lucky this run, and the rest is good, I wouldn't believe it. Lucky with a vibe? What do you mean? I just mean, like, the rest of the run is good, and I get lucky at the end with RNG. Don't fumble it. Yeah, I'll do the best I can, but, you know, shit happens. We're humans. How do you buy balls? I think it's, there we go. Do something like that. Maybe buy more than 10, though. You might need them. And the money doesn't matter. No, I'm not. I literally... Bro. Yeah, so, like, maybe you reduce that to 50 and then, like, keep having it until you can buy the amount. Broke. Jesus, that was tight. Wow. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can actually get a speed boost on these walls if you do a certain... you're in a certain position. I just did it there. Blackie's weird like that. Let's go. Hell yes. This is a great run. Honestly, top tier run here. Hopefully we don't lose the run. This is definitely my best Chapter 7 time in this cat. Dang, it's in the 30s? That's unreal. Are you here in the 20s? Dude. Wow, that's crazy. Well, you know, if there's a god, it would be helpful if we win this run. That would be nice. It's a 55, not a 56. That's my best time here by 22 seconds. Insane, bro. Crazy. Honestly, in a run like this, probably should get the shop, but why would I waste time? YOLO. Yeah, 132 should be fairly simple. Hopefully. Run number 18 here. Yeah, true. This is gonna be a very comfortable sub one. $22? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Wow, that's so crazy. If we get lucky, this might be the Rommel. The run of my life. Bro, plus 26 on best split, or what's it called? Some best. What the fuck? That's so lucky, man. Yo, what's up, Shag? Welcome to the Rommel. Hopefully we don't burn. Crash and burn. This is a nice, breath of fresh air. Like, actually having a good run for once. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Yeah, that's true. You idiot. Why would you do that, man? That's so unlikely. Yeah, I gotta do cannonless, what's it called? All that stuff before that happens, though, you know? Blockless, Bloodroom, cannonless. All those things come first, so let's not fuck up the run with those. Idiot. Damn, I'm never beating this pace. A fucking 104 door 1? Crazy. It's Drover. Alright, Fluttering, please play nice. Come on. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? You're a motherfucker. I got so unlucky. I'm not doing anything wrong here. I'm pressing it at the correct timing. Fucking retarded. Fucking retarded, dude. How could this happen? I'm doing it correctly, boy. Fuck you. I can't believe it. Why would it take that long? Are you retarded? God fucking damn it, guys. So unlucky, man. So, I just can't believe how unlucky that is. What a motherfucking shame, dude. That's just not lucky at all. Jesus Christ. That's probably not good either. Why would this happen? All it is holding it, like tapping down. Why wouldn't it work like 80 times? Like, motherfucker, man. It's so unlucky. Sorry, but man, that's such a waste of a run. It's so stupid. Now I have to do it all again. I know, Chris, I know. I'm just so mauling, dude. I haven't slipped up like that in a long time, but come on, dude. Why couldn't we just get lucky, man? All it is tapping down once, like on a particular frame, and I just didn't lock out like 80 times. Like, come on. It's so stupid. Sorry, but come on, dude. Like, why would that happen, man? Now I've got to do it all again. Like, it's just... We finally get the lucky break, and then we just, on the last thing that could go wrong, it just blows up. Come on, dude. I know. I shouldn't say these things. Why would Flood Room ruin the run? Seriously? All it is tapping down one time. Like, oh my god. Like, come on, dude. What a waste. What a complete waste of a run. Fucking kill me. What the fuck was that? I don't even want to upload this by PB, it's just such a shit run. That was maybe one of my biggest stream crash shots I've ever had. I don't know though. I don't know if there's been worse. That was somewhat bad though. Like, come on. Are you serious? I couldn't hit down? I couldn't hit down. Like, really? The run just blows up from not holding down. Like, come on. Come on, bro. It's so easy. I bet you when I boot up the practice ROM, I'll probably get that shit first try, just you watch. I'll try it after this dies. Dude, why does it just glitch to the... Oh my god. The last action I used was strategies, and it jumped to the boots for some reason. Oh my god. Whatever, man. Fuck it. It's just a wasted run, unfortunately. Now the run's not relevant anymore. There's no excuse for losing that much to an easy-ass trick, though. It's just holding down. That's it. That's the trick, holding down. Or it's more like tapping down frame perfectly, but still. Very unlucky, man. shouldn't die to Blood Room. It should die here on RNG, if anything. If it doesn't die to RNG, it's a wasted run. Like, bro, imagine, bro, you're playing Smash, competitive, you're up 4 stocks. You're just winning. You're winning. You're guaranteed to win. And then suddenly, for no explainable reason, you just get fucking 4 stocked. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Like, it's just completely bullshit. Can you get up there? Whatever. I'll shut the fuck up. What the? Well. What a disappointment and a waste. It's pretty stupid that this can do it. It's just not worthy of it. It's not worthy. I can't believe how unlucky that flood room was, dude. I don't know. I'm not uploading this shitty ass run if it does it though. It's not worthy. Yeah. Whatever. I'll probably die to final anyway. I don't have enough life runs. Whatever. Can't wait for this run to be over. I can just do a new one. I don't want to think about this run. It's kind of wild that, Hey, wait a minute. My best split times didn't save. My best hallway time is a 1:18:15, I think. This is a plus a minute 15 or whatever on it. For some reason. For some reason, the best split times are not truthful. You know what I find very lame? Is that this is not even nearly as good as my PB is. The only reason it's potentially faster is because of cringy timeout, plus good final. And skipping the Chapter 7 shop. I mean, that's not, like, skill time save, bro. It's not worthy. It's cringe. I have 2 life shrooms. I need 2 Cloud9s. Well, I have 1 life shroom. I need 2 Cloud9s. Oh, man. Well, I got no more life shrooms. Are you fucking serious? Well, we have to Cloud9 twice right now. We need a jelly. And then charge. This is why this is the most cringe strat of all time, by the way. Fucking skipping the Chapter 7 shop. I mean, that's so cringe. I have to charge because I don't have a life shroom, which I usually use on, like, turn 6 or whatever it is. Wow, it worked? What a joke. So stupid. So stupid. Cement the run. He didn't wave, I think? Or, I don't know. He might wave this turn, and if he does, there's nothing I can do. He also might lightning, because this is, he did something weird, so... Yeah, I guess if we 5 we PB, but man, shit-ass run here. GG. Blood room, where is it? I can't read. Cooperless flood room, okay. I miss having Cooper for this room, man. Fuck this strategy. See? Why did I get unlucky? I hate this fucking game. Motherfucking. I hate this game. I don't understand why I got so unlucky in that run. I mean, are you an idiot? Or... Huh. Just... I got unlucky. That's all I have to say about that. I got so unlucky with this in that run. I got so unlucky. Like 1 in a million. I'm not even kidding. 1 in a million happened. All it is hitting down. And I got so unlucky and it just didn't happen somehow. Like 80 times. Actually 80 times. Like... Whatever. I don't even want to run that good again. I just want to go to average of everything. Wait, did I end the recording? No. Alright, hold on. So I bounced at 126.58, which is my third best run up to that point. By the way, that is the 5th death to final. Not that I cared about that one dying, but just some statistics. I think if that... Hold on. Um, 6:27 from this point is the final time. So it would have been a 1:33.25 if we 5-cap there. Although I didn't have speed, I had speed spin on, so it would have been faster than that. Whatever. Next. Damn it, dude. It was so good until that flood room. Sorry, I'm probably too aggressive after that. I think that run even had potential to 131. If we got super duper lucky, it would have had a chance. It's part of why I was upset, because it's just a waste. Alright, I totally killed off the vibes. Raging for like 30 minutes. I guess I should just accept that a good run will not happen. Instead of having expectations. I need to chill. This is probably obvious, but I don't take L's very well. I have to fucking win, dude. I can't lose, dude. I can't throw like that. Ever, man. Ever. Fuck that. Well. Man, it's gonna be hard to match that base. It will not happen. It won't. Unless I sun tower skip it. But dude, come on. Get out of here. I do find it a little bit odd that every time that I've fought final on all these runs, I've gotten either a 4 cap or a 3 cap. It is kind of weird. um, I used time out 15 times. 5 of them worked. So I'm about at 33% with timeout right now. But of course, 5 deaths to final. So I'm under odds right now, I would say. Man. I can't believe what a waste that was. I cannot believe what a waste that was. Anyway, what are you guys doing? What's happening today? I mean, yeah, should happen. We just have to have a run like that one, except not lose a minute and 18 seconds to nothing. That was so off. That was so weird. Chris must be loaded with money. My man's rich. Based on what? Your chains. Thank you. Yep, your chains. Your grills. Ew? What do you mean, ew? Oh, it is. You just don't know yet. Sorry, I just have to mess with you. I'm dying, chat. I haven't announced that yet. People play Tumbleweed Simulator. Man, bro, that run actually was almost perfect up until that flood room, wasn't it? It's so depressing, bro. Like, all the LZSs were first try. I had Refight Goomba King. BHS was first try. Like, brother, I'm not matching that. Unless I get lucky. Which is very rare to do. Let's go to the arcade. Where? What time? Why wouldn't he go? God damn. Well, I actually do have something to do later. I have to go somewhere. I have to go to the graveyard, dig a hole, jump in, and then remind myself that it's worth being alive. Balls. But no, in seriousness, I've got to go and do an interview somewhere. At like 3:30. What? I don't know if I should say anything. Or if I should joke about it. Like becoming a corn star or something. Yeah. I said, I don't know if I should tell you guys, like, you know, it's like my business. No, I mean, I trust you guys, it's just, what the hell? That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He hates me. Maybe. I think last stream, very briefly. Maybe 2 streams ago. He wasn't trolling that time, though. Dude, has it been hella windy for you lately? Last night was crazy, kind of. Okay, did you hear that? It just turned on again. The wind, like, shifted the components around and turned it on. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna be so mad forever about that run. I'll take that anger to my grave. Yeah, I will put it in the bag and say thank you for coming to Why was that so weird? Well, that's terrible. Yeah, man, I bet. Hey Chris, let's work at the same McDonald's together. We can both fatten up with, like, the discount on the food. I assume that employees get discounts, but I don't know. Can you just work? You absolute clown. The run's already over. Let's be real with ourselves. There will reach a point where it's already over. So what's the point in trying this if it's already over? What's up, AK? Wow, nice. Can you load up the shotgun and do it and unload it on my head? Because I just lost the run that was actually good. Any volunteers to help with that request? Do you seriously? If you actually have it, it's wild. Well, I guess I'd run T2ID then. Or maybe I wouldn't on purpose so that I could finally end it all. Either way's a win. I'm so mad. Why couldn't that just be the run? Like, all I wanted to do was at least get to, like, the final bosses without losing a shit ton of time. That's all I wanted. And then the very last thing that could have went wrong, went wrong. Like, I just want to die. I mean, I might play it one day, but not in a rush for it right now. True, Aaron. Speedrun is a fun, casual game. For speedrunning, it's okay, but you have to do mashing. You have to use this like frame perfect bullshit with freaking like fish glitch and like bridge skip and fucking blooper skip and AMW. Like it's yeah. I guess glitchless might be chill. The razor turned itself on again. You guys can hear it when I talk, right? I want to let the battery die so it just never bothers me again. It's so annoying. It did this in the middle of the night, by the way, like multiple times. I slammed it so hard, and it still didn't break. Yeah, agreed. I do wonder, did that did that thing turn on during Flood Room? I'm not sure if it killed my focus or whatever. I'm gonna put it really close to the mic. Let me know if you can hear this. I should attach the head to it. That way it takes more energy for it to move. So it burns the battery faster. This is what it's supposed to sound like with the head on it. But this is even louder than with it off, I think, which is why I took it off. Alright, hopefully it doesn't turn itself on again. Oh my god, dude. Take that thing to my hair, bro. I wouldn't do it for any amount, probably. I look bad without my hair. It turned itself on again. Are you fucking serious? Dude, I'm gonna slam the hell out of this thing on stream. The only thing about keeping it next to me is like, what if I was gassing and it just randomly turns on and it's like, oh shit. Like, maybe. Dude, how long does it take for this battery to die already? Just hurry up and die. I don't think that I can. I was trying to pry that thing open last night. And it wouldn't let me. Dude, it's getting louder. There's nothing wrong with my mic. It's just my vibrator's going off. Did you hear that? Where'd this thing land? It turned on itself again. Dude, I'm gonna actually throw this thing out the window. Yeah, I don't know where this thing is, dude. Okay. I don't ever recall messing with Automod. I don't know why it, I don't know if it's on by default or whatever, but yeah. I didn't mess with any settings. So it must be on by default, but I don't know. Also don't know how to turn it off. Oh, yeah. Man, I am annoyed today. Very annoyed. Dude, this thing landed in the craziest spot. I don't even know where it is. Like, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Man. Man, oh man. Life is hard. Fighting him for star points. He gives 30 of them. That's a lot. It also skips the tower collapse cutscene. But even though that's true, it's not faster if you had done it normally. But because we need the star points, this is the best way to grind them. On N64, 134, 15. On Wii U, I don't know, 133, whatever it is. And then I don't know if you consider Crooked Cartridge its own no ace, but I did a run of that too. Yeah. I should have had a much better time by now. I think I've taken 18 runs to the end. All of them died. It's good I'm keeping track now. So I can look back one day and be like, yeah, I got fucked here. Timeout seems to be at its normal 30% though, lately. However, it has worked on runs that were not good and failed on runs that were good. So that's giant L. Cricket card is when you tilt the side of the cart to mess with RAM in the game. And for this game, you can basically set certain flags. For example, door 2 in chapter 8 is flagged as done if you do it. So you just skip it basically. RIP. If you want to be technical, the cricket cartridge is an ace. You know what I mean? And if it's not ace, then it's no ace. So technically speaking, that's valid for the category. It would have to be no ace, no cricket cartridge. Like I guess technically, yeah, this category I'm doing now is no ace, no cricket cartridge. But I mean, cricket cartridge is generally universally banned, so kind of goes without saying, I guess. Lucky. Yeah, true. I still kind of made it its own category. I added the run to my time spreadsheet just for, you know, I guess demonstration purposes. Like, if someone had the question, how would this help the run? There's the run. It's posted. Yep. Agreed. I think it would be silly to call everything no cricket cartridge too. Yikes, that was off. You guys think that different consoles should be different categories as well? Because they're significantly different from each other? Yeah, okay. Well, that's why I said 2 different times. There's obviously the WBC record also, which I think is 137. And that's, in my opinion, its own thing as well. Oh crap, I forgot to split almost. And then stuff like No Ace Switch. Hayabusa runs that and has record in that, I think, right? Or I actually don't remember. So yeah, I don't know, we just kind of separate everything for fair competition reasons. Because they're not the same. It is kind of silly to have all these different categories, though, isn't it? Elmo's Hard Quest. Yikes. Welcome. How are you? What the? It was slightly angled to the left, which is not what I was trying to do there. It's a good run besides, I think, the Toad. I don't care about that, though. If that happened. I would have been mauled in. Lucky. $11. Not good. Now I need to get 10 here. Good. Oh man, that blows. Hey Amy, how are you? Thank you. I try to keep it all together today, but man, I don't know what's gonna happen. I do kind of feel, I don't even know what the word is. I can't sit still right now. Something like that. I feel energized. Like if I do have TISM, like it might be kicking in right now, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, I said what I said. Like, I might have that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, what's up, Rick? Hope you're doing good. I don't know, man. Never mind. Forget it. Oh. Sorry. Just give me a minute, dude. Give me a minute. That was so bad, dude. Terrible. But yeah, I was saying, if I have that problem, it's kicking in right now. I think. I don't know, though. Man, that was so bad. Wow. All those were like Grand Perfect somehow, I think. Wow. That's weird. Yo. Holy crap. For me, it's 36 Fahrenheit and sunny. That's wild. Negative 13? Wow. That was weird. Sun Tower skip. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I can't sit still today, right now. Because it's inconsistent and hard, and can kill the run if you don't get it. You can do it in your runs if you want, though. Currently the run is not bad, no. It's decent. It's similar to the run from earlier where it was decent. We're only a second and a half off of the pace from earlier. Not bad. Hopefully Clippy and everything else plays nice though. Can we go faster, please? Because my PB's not a perfect run. I probably got second try early lacking in my PB. Like a Lulu or Koopy? That's a hard one. I like them both. You are so cool. Come on, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna flip out. It's so annoying. Dude. No. How do I stay skinny? I don't know. There's probably various pieces to that reason. I don't know, dude. Why is Clippy the lamest trick in this game? Why is it all RNG to get Clippy? Alright, Chris, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out for so long. So, sorry I had to bear witness to 2 good run deaths. It makes me extremely mad. The good always die young, man. Yo, nice. You have me on your phone. My thumb was just in the wrong place. What? What the fuck is happening right now? Well. It's probably been a few weeks or months. I'm slowly working my way through this. But honestly, I've been lazy about it lately. No. I like to read science, though. I'm kind of annoyed. Just getting so unlucky with losing the good runs. Because it's cool. Like, it seems to be like a property of particles, like electrons. It's interesting to learn, like, what matter can do. Yes. Oh, crap, I didn't even realize there were two messages. Sorry. Do I care to travel to another country? I don't know. Whatever. And yeah, loading zones are... the jumps are frame perfect. I mean, if we think about it for just a second here, if you practice, it is just free. It's literally just a rhythm game where you're just hitting it every, like, half second, and that's it. When it's background, it's kind of just free, if you practice enough. Now, Cooper skip and stuff like that, now that shit's hard. Because it's different elevations, and you kind of have to hit blind frame perfect inputs, and it's, yeah. Like, normal LZS, honestly, not that impressive to do. It's literally just playing an instrument. Like, I'm sure musicians and stuff have it harder than LZS people. Like, people doing LZS, you know? Like, it's probably way harder to be perfectly on beat with any musical performance. Arbitrary code execution. Ace. Bro, why are you asking so many questions? Sorry. It's kind of a dick thing to say for me, but just frustrated today. I don't know everything there is to know about the job, so I don't really know how to answer right now. But, you know, I need to make money, so... If people were not paid money to go to jobs, wouldn't the majority of people just not go? I don't know, I'm so confused. I'm just gonna move on. I'm interested in doing jobs that are scientific related. I love to study like space, math, physics, like chemistry, engineering, all those like STEM things are very interesting to me. So hopefully it's a good opportunity to like get my foot in the door for, you know, professional STEM opportunities. Yo, Beach. Man, I can be an ass sometimes. Yeah, that's true. I wish I could make enough money doing this to live off of it, but I mean, let's be real. Unless you're very popular, like very popular, you're not going to be doing that. I don't think that speedrunning as a niche is big enough to basically make a living off of it unless, like, you're pretty dang big. Like, there's probably not that many full-time speedrunners, let's be real. thing about speedrunning a particular game is it's a niche within a niche. Like, the majority of people on Earth don't care about Mario, probably. Or Paper Mario, probably. And on top of that, they probably don't care about speedrunning either. Like, only a tiny percent of people will ever see the stream. Hey James, how you doing today? Why is he not turning? Hello? Yeah, not sure how much money he made, but I mean, maybe oops, maybe that's possible. If you're that big, I don't know though. You know what's seemingly hard to understand is, in society, where does all the money come from? It's like a cycle or something, where it feeds itself. I'm a little bit mad today, James. That's how I feel. Yeah, but I don't really use it that much. I have Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. What are you talking about? Like runners that got canceled or something? Oh, disappeared. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's just... This is a hobby. It doesn't generate enough revenue for most people. So a lot of people move on after a while because they focus their time on other things like work, family, buying a house, like, you know, life. So now what? You know, that there is a lot of sacrifice when it comes to speedrunning. the only thing you really get from it, in most cases, is just a run that you could post online. You know, there's no, like, you know, $10,000 reward or something. It's not like you get a bonus from working hard or something. So that's probably why so many disappear. So many streamers. Like, honestly, like, think about it. There's not many people that click on, like, even world records for games. You know, like, SM64 records might get 1 million views, but that's it, right? I mean, I think you literally make more money working minimum wage than getting a record in a popular game. Like, if you're looking at it monetarily. So people mainly do it out of passion for the game. And just willpower of just putting up a grind. Yeah. I mean, if you want to be the best, you have to be dedicated no matter what the thing is. You know what I mean? You can take almost anything and apply it to that. The people that are the best in their fields are obsessed and dedicated to their craft. They do it because they're naturally curious and want to pursue it. What are you guys most dedicated about in life? Like, what's your reason for being alive, basically? Is it a job, family, like, what? Have you worked hard in your life? I think it's fair to want to just lounge around, at least for a little bit. Sweet. Oh crap, I forgot to read James' message, hold on. Yeah, James, you know, if I stopped speedrunning and just did content creation, like, it wouldn't be surprising if, like, you know, my YouTube channel blew up or something, but I care more about the speedrunning than I do being a content creator. I'm just simply more interested in, performing physical actions that are impressive. That's weird. It might be a mouthful to explain it. So for whatever reason, the game assigns the blue Goomba to the blue switch to move it physically. And there's an encounter attached to that for 1 frame, where if you menu, you can encounter it. It's very weird and shouldn't work, but it does. After that, you win the fight, and then hit the switch, and once the camera moves all the way back, it gives control back to Mario in that situation. Then you can move and hit the loading zone, and since the story is progressed after hitting the switch, or actually it might be one of the text boxes Goomba says, once you reload the room, it's cleared, like the door's open. Yeah. It's weird. By the way, I found that Refight Goomba can glitch. Just by accident, kinda. I was on emulator and I was messing around, trying to glitch the game. And I just happened to pull up the menu and encountered him again. That's where, you know, the dedication, passion, whatever, that's where things happen. Dude, when I know all this stuff because, dude, I did so much skating in high school. I wasn't a pro, but I mean, I was pretty good. I think a lot of my mentality from skating carried over to speedrunning. Yeah, if I applied myself in other fields, I think I'd be good at those things too. One of these days I really have to stop speedrunning. This is so stupid. if we take a step back, I mean, like, yeah, sure, this is entertaining and fun, but it's not doing anything in life if you keep doing the same thing over and over in this game. You know what I mean? Bro, imagine if I didn't waste my life with this game and instead I became like a doctor and like cured cancer. Like, it's just a waste, dude. It's disappointing. Part of me hates the internet because of this, by the way. Dude, 2 stars hit the invisible wall. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, I might do this as a hobby. But there will probably reach a point where I have to stop doing this. The only way I can continue is if the stream somehow blows up, which isn't going to happen, so... Frankly, I don't think it's possible. You have to do something more mainstream than speedrunning a specific game for it to blow up. Like, I do think the channel is popular, but... it's, you know, not popular enough to make a living off of. Wow. Yeah, I mean, there is that side of it too. Like, you should obviously do what you enjoy in life and stuff like that. And obviously I enjoy doing this, but... just do OnlyFans? That's a good one. Bro, it 100% sped up there, man. Come on. It sped up again. Are you an idiot? Why am I unlucky with this? Whatever, man. It's just never gonna happen. I need to put in like 10,000 runs. Get one fluke run that actually wins. I'm actually surprised that didn't work. It must have been like on... like 1 unit too far left or something, or less. That's cool, Blue. James, come over to Twitch. So yeah, anyway. I think I've said mostly all I wanted to say about that. Eventually I have to stop doing this. I don't know when that will be. Tomorrow? I feel like I've seen this Pokemon a lot lately. Yo, James, come over to Twitch real quick. Reveal yourself in Twitch. I'm 3 years into teaching and I'm ready to retire. Bro, it's like teaching is hard. Like you have to manage a classroom full of like 20 students probably in the average case, and you have to like follow a curriculum and like know what you're doing, and like it's not easy at all. I would probably rather be a doctor than a teacher though. Like I feel like I'm good at specializing in specific cases and like stuff like that, and study particular issues. I think that would be cool. Oh wow, I didn't know that you were a teacher as well. If you guys don't really want to do your jobs, like, one thing that might get you out is if you become like a content creator on the internet. You know, take Moist Critical for example. If you get lucky and blow up, I mean, you're a multi-millionaire. Like, you could cover basic news stories like he does and just hope to blow up. That is one way out of this, theoretically. I thought about doing that myself, but I mean, I don't know if anyone would watch that. And that's maybe part of my problem is I don't Just try it. Yo, you know one streamer slash speedrunner that has made it is Batora. He has 12,000 viewers right now, running SM64. Like, bro. Like, is this the most popular speedrunner right now? I think it might be. Yeah. 12,000 viewers right now. So, under 200,000 followers, too. That's honestly crazy. It's funny, the contrast between, like, SM64 and this game. You know, not many people watch this game compared to SM64. Give him a shout out real quick so you guys can see. Like, if you just click on it and chat, and just it'll bring you to the channel. Yeah, it actually is. I don't know if Nintendo counts as a niche, or if video games count as a niche, but it's like video games, Nintendo, Mario, Paper Mario. It's like folders and in folders and folders. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's Japanese. Yeah, it is. It's a little surprising that he's not live on YouTube as well, because he has almost 75,000 subs there. If he went live there, he probably got a good number as well. He does use mics sometimes, though. I guess not right now, though. Yeah, I've showed up to his stream probably plenty of times over the years. Right now I have 21,000 of his coins, his channel points. You know, sometimes he's on a run, and even though I can't understand him, I can understand the Mario movement. What do you teach, Hala? What subject? Ah, interesting. I just use that as an example. Like, you know what would be very interesting? And I don't know if this is possible, but what if you mapped out the entire human body, like all of the atoms and elements, on like a computer, and it can like simulate it, and you would learn like the anatomy of the human body like that. I feel like that might be a thing in the future, possibly. Nice. I mean, at this point, probably T2ID. They basically have a walk-through walls glitch. However, we have Ace, and I think AMW and Ace are more closely related than no Ace and the AMW category for T2ID. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's true that they actually have a cure for cancer and they're just not releasing it because of money purposes, but if that is the case, those humans have got to go. You know what I mean? They've got to go. You can't do things that are unethical just to make more money. If you're doing that, get out of here. I do not know. The more and more time that goes on, though, the more interested I am becoming in medicine and chemistry and stuff. Because honestly, it's so important. Like, and it's also, it's just reality. You're just studying reality. Like, you should just know this stuff if you care about how reality is. At this current time, though, I don't really know much about medicine and stuff, how it interacts with the human body. I would love to learn that kind of thing, though. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I would want to go through university again. I went to study physics, got my bachelor's in that. Like, here's sort of my perspective. Much of what you will learn in university, you could probably just learn online or through books. Like, if you know life, study books for 12 hours a day, like, isn't that the same thing as college? Like, or am I wrong about this somehow? I don't know if I want to pay freaking thousands again. Such a big financial burden, like... Yeah, for me, I don't think I learned by socializing. I think I learned by book, which is kind of weird because I kind of suck at reading. But I feel like if I do read it and focus, like it can get ingrained better for me. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. I do have conflicting thoughts when it comes to college. Dude, I should watch like a documentary on the history of medicine or something like that as a start. Yeah, that is true. Like you can't you obviously like, you know, to become a doctor, you need to be certified by other professionals. Like you can't just wing it in a book. Like that's obvious. But you know, for other subjects like math, you know, it's mostly from the book. So for that, I mean, I wouldn't say you need a degree, but you probably should get one. Just because of the way society is structured. Where you basically need these certifications to do anything. Even if you're very good at the subject, you'd still need them. Yeah, agreed. I think part of the problem for me personally is I don't know what kind of job I would want to do. I also, obviously don't know all of the opportunities that exist is the other thing. So I probably wouldn't go back until I figured that out first. And even then, my main interest is physics, and I would probably just study from the book, which is what I do when I have the time. Wink. Hey chat, this game is lame. Change my mind. Convince me that this game is not lame as hell. Why would it spawn me there? Okay, I take back what I said. Cooper Skip is fire. It's a fire and cool trick. I just wish it wasn't so hard and inconsistent. Come on now. hardest? I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint. Yeah, what's up, Jag? Yeah, for a little bit longer. I lost 2 good runs earlier. One to Flood Room. Well, I guess technically Final Bowser 4 Cup, but honestly in the Flood Room. The other died to Clippy. I could have continued, but I'm not interested in losing a minute. Yo, how are you? Thanks for good luck. I didn't mistime that. Hey. Idiot, I think. That was so stupid. I just had to make sure that I made it. You know, my position, I got stuck on that wall first of all, so that was fucked up. And then, you know, I wasn't sure I'd make it, so I just kept LZSing to the right to make sure I fucking made it. Like, whatever, man. It's a shame that I fell off on the right side. It does make me sad. Dude, what was that? I've never been so tripped out before by that. What? Hello? That was not very lucky, in my opinion. Straight booty cheeks. Well, the run's pretty flawed right now, but, you know, it's better than not having one at all. That was poop. Man. Sorta sleepy. Not really though. Kinda just tired of sitting here. Yeah, I figured I was too high up there. Damn it. That was very fishy. How did they even make it in? I mean, that was not good. Very weird. Ah, that's not good. Fourteen plus 9. I can't do math. I need 7. Ah, that was so bad. I jumped too late. What the? We got the lucky speed boost there. That was lucky. The steps are weird. Toad's in the way, okay. Yeah, it snapped the position. What the? What just happened? How did I just turn like that? I'm utterly confused at the moment. How did that just happen? I don't think I've ever seen that. What in the fuck just happened? Dude, can you talk to her? Mashing A. So unlucky with that. It's not a very good run. It's playable, but it's not very good. I guess anything that's a 38 interfields is okay with me, though. What's the camera doing there? What? That never happens. What a confusing game. shit. It's a shame it didn't happen on the last run. That was actually better than this one. Whatever though. Let's play the game. Yo, what's up, mad lad? was pretty clean. I wonder if a gold is in the question. Probably not. Entering the blue house pipe was flawed. Maybe. Maybe it's all because of you, Amy, making me put the hat on. Run is fire. It runs okay. There's some flaws in it. For the most part, I'm happy to play the game, though. As long as the pace isn't horrible. I'd say the pace is alright for this one. Wow, that was so far away, man. Jeez. Yeah, true. True. What are you guys doing? What are you keeping yourself busy with? I was just gonna ask if that is the James from YouTube. It is not, apparently. Unless you're talking in 2 accounts. Imagine. I think this probably has to be the last run for today. Yo, what's up, Ape King? Yeah, we're still trying. is the lag doing to me? Well, it's no run from earlier, but it's a run. Repeat. What are you saying? This new FIFA game looks crazy. Yeah, it does. Oh, the boulder thing is not based on story, it just is always there. Hmm. I am a little bit surprised that worked, I can't lie to you. That fell to the left compared to normal. That was weird. Very, very weird there. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I mean, I'm not upset. It is weird though. I am surprised. Should be fine. I mean, if we just not be an idiot, should be fine. Well, Lackey's gotta shape up though. I was too close. I don't know why I did that up. I went up for a few frames for no reason. You're only supposed to just spin up right. So I don't know why I did that. Yeah, this will almost be a 109 here, which is very, very nice. Ay, ay, ay. How we doing, chat? What's good? Cool. How you guys feeling? You nervous at all? It's all good. We'll be fine, I think. That's not good. I did not like that. That was a pretty slow split. Hammer Bro was not in a great spot. And then we got 2 transform only. So that's not good. And I blundered the menu as well. It was bad. I would say that this run is probably better than most. It would be neat if this one gets lucky enough to finish, but if not, whatever. Yeah, what's up, Alex? How are you? Let's go, man. Let's go. If we can get timeout, we are in good shape. Alright, so I think the maple should be like up 3. Looks like this is my fastest pace up to this point. You know, it's a reasonably good run with good junior. Damn, are you serious? Four. Whoops. Wait, was I? Yeah, I was supposed to do that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now the question is, do I do risky final? Or do I play normally? That's not faster than the other run, I don't think. I had a 1:18:15 previously. I think it's because I didn't eat the Ultra Shroom though. Maybe? I don't even know. Either way. What's up, AK? Welcome. Alright. We're in a pretty decent position, I'd say. I think we only need one Cloud9, if I recall. Because I have 3 live streams. I only lost 1 junior. And we got 4 when you skip the shop. I need to keep one of them, one of the live streams for turn 6. The other 2 could be burned at on any turn between 1 and 3. Man, oh man. It'd be pretty cool if we win this, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty nice. By the way, I have to say, the reason we got so lucky this run is Amy made me put the hat on. Let's see if it'll carry us all the way through, though. Man, oh man. Man, oh freaking man. Yo, what's up? No, this is normal noise. But it did not tilt the cart. Let's go. Let's go, man. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Jesus. You didn't wave again. I'm gonna... Bro, I'm so fucking mad. Before I flip the hell out, wave. You know what I could do? I do not know if this is a good idea. I could charge this turn. No, I can't. I have to repel, I think. He has to wave next turn. He has to. It's a 75% chance, I think. Just do it. Do it, you coward. Yes. Alright, we have a chance. Hopefully. Okay. A 4 will win this. Alright, miss. Miss me. Miss. Damn it. That really fucking sucks. But I think we won still. Well, we lost a bunch of time again because of this bullshit ass ending, but I actually don't know if it's 132. It still might be. I don't know though. I think it is. Wow, what a joke. What a terrible poopy ass ending. Oh, man. Damn it. I wish he missed me. That would have been so good if he did. Damn it. Whatever. Hopefully we can go this. If I get 133 flat, I will cry. Not really. Come on, man. Why the poopy ass ending? This always happens to me. I just can't have everything. Yeah, it's record. I guess I'm not done with this yet though, because of that poopy ass ending. Like, come on, dude. You would do it, dude. You would. Well, this is the Amy run, I guess. I swear it was the hat. The hat carried. I have fought Final Bowser 6 times. Hold on. Yeah, this is the 6th time I fought him. In none of these 6 attempts did a 5 cap happen, by the way. I was overdue for it to happen, but it didn't. Because the game wants me to keep grinding. Get an incredible run. I'm sad he didn't miss. Why didn't he just miss? Or give me a 5 cap? I mean, seriously. Why does this always happen? Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciate you all here. Hanging out. Bro, I was so mad when he didn't wave the first time. I was about to flip out. Because he did this before where he delayed wave twice and it killed the run, basically. Because I had to bounce early and only got a 4 cap. And that one was better than this one by a little bit. Bro, 3 Cloud9s happened. What the hell was that? That's so messed up, dude. I don't know if it's 132. I'm gonna really have to really speed this up. If any mistakes happen, I don't think it will be it. Okay. Might be 132 then. I don't know though. I don't know, man. Hurry up. We're low on time. Man, that's so dumb. Whatever. Whatever. I 100% got scammed on final again. Although 3 Cloud9s is like very good. Yeah, I mean, if I retime it, I have to end the recording. I'm not going to do that yet. I like to have the credits in the recording. GG's though. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Well, I guess we could review the run. Junior skip was was poopy. The Cooper skip was first try, but I fell off the right side of the loading zone because I got stuck on the wall and then my positioning was like questionable. So I played it safe, but I kind of regret doing that. Log skip was poop on a... I don't know. It was third try. I don't know what that was. We got pretty unlucky with that. BHS good. Enter field. I think I paused like an extra time at least. Maybe a few times. I don't even know. But +5 there is bad. +6 there? What happened? I guess imperfect peach warp, I guess. It's a fairly solid run, honestly. The worst mistake I made was the third try log skip, I think. Which was apparently +12. The rest is mainly final Bowser not doing what he should have. Like, you know, 5 capping would have been amazing if that happened there. I think it's literally a 35-second difference, but it might be more than that. So this should have been a 132, like 25 or something. Anyway, BRB, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll probably continue doing this category. Losing that much to final is really bad, dude. It's annoying. I should have just 5-capped, but it never happens when it matters. Anyway, what up? Man, why is final never nice? Yeah, true. Well. I think that they will too. I don't know when though. Hopefully sometime soon. Now what? Who do we go raid? Yeah, GG. Damn, being plus like 18 there? Come on, man. Get your head in the game. That does suck. You mean Batora? Or Kano? Here's the thing. Batora has 13,000 viewers. Kano has 8. I wonder why there's such a large gap, dude. I mean, they both speedrun the same game, so what the heck? It's weird. Alright, who do we raid? Well, okay, maybe because maybe because Batora's doing actual runs, we'd raid him. Okay, I don't know what Kano does, but it seems like he practices like most of the time. You know what? Let me end the recording, then retime it, and see if it's actually 32 real quick. Before we head out of here. Alright, hold up. One sec. I'm just gonna retime this real quick. No, it's not. It's not a 32. It's like, it's a 133.00.03. So it's like 2 frames slow from getting 132. Whatever. The ultimate troll. Alright, guys. Let's go. Alright, guys. Peace. Thanks for hanging.